Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect, and well, update 3 came out for Captain of Industry, and we'll obviously have to look at that. We're going to quickly just run through what's sort of new. Few notable breaking changes, basically, in some things need replacing, but we're going to make a new run anyways. We're going to get trains, we have offices, which basically helps us actually use our population, and then at the end game there's like a space program, there's infinite research, there's new production change, um, all sorts. They've then obviously done a bit of patching in between. In any case, we're just going to jump in. I like New Haven. It's one of my really favourite maps, to be fair. We're going to go in as a sailor. I like easy things. And we're going to go casual with the resource boost, but we do want to be doing ore sorting. Sort of one enhanced game mechanic, and we don't necessarily need to go for realism, I feel like. It's fine, right? So then we're going to abandon colony. That sounds cool. Then we'll change the seed a bunch of times just because, and then launch game and see what happens. And welcome in, Ronnie. Nice seeing you. How are you? I feel like my camera isn't there. Also, I'm noticing I forgot yet again that. So, as usual, we have our little tutorial. We found the island we've been searching for, but it was not on the map. Our ship took a lot of damage and will need major repairs in order to sail again, but we should be safe here. Grow food, construction parts, make fuel, bada yada yada. We have a sort of golds up here in the corner that help us do things. Can I move them? I thought you could. I thought that was a thing, but maybe not. In any case, we want to make a coal maker and connect it to a smokestack, and then we want to start making iron at some point soon, and then also harvest trees and what have you. Yes, let me. It's not. It's okay. There's the smokestack. There's a diesel generator. I am needing. Um, Where's the coal maker itself then? I haven't seen that yet. Is it under? Ah, yeah, forestry. Okay. So our iron we know is in there. And so why not build it right in here? Yeah, wood coming in from the bottom, same. Like so. Then we will want, where is the smokestack? We'll just attach it right there. Okay. Then we'll basically want a blast furnace to take in coal and iron ore, say. We will also want to get rid of extra smoke stuff, and then 2 metal casters. Shift click, and then transports, that is a molten channel. Okay, we get these connectors now, that's new. I like that. I think that's all that's required for that. Yeah, the farm will do in a second. I need to do, is it here, forestry, tree harvesting designation. And we're gonna say, hey, go and cut all these. And also all this. Right, we know we have a tree cutter in here. So I click on it and tell it I want 2 trucks assigned to it. And I've been completely paused the entire time. You can basically plan out a whole bunch of stuff and then let it happen. I like that idea in these games. So food production will want a farm somewhere. Okay, the water is there. That's sort of good to know, right? Because then maybe we can say, yeah, the future farm can live maybe here for now. And then we could always hook in water somehow there. No, wait. Actually, stop. Can I delete things? Yeah, like so, and then make another farm and actually rotate it this way around. And yes, with the F button, I can then also flip it, and I think I want it there. Yes. Uh, I think that's pretty much everything right now, so they're just gonna start doing things. Yep, there's the farm. Mm-hmm. But so far looking exactly like I would imagine it to look. I do like the new UI. It's looking gorgeous. You can turn this transparency effect off, by the way, if you're not liking it. Under settings, you can see a disable UI transparency, and then you can see it happen immediately, like it's now not transparent, right? Although I do like that effect. Just thought I'd let you know. That was in the latest patch they introduced that change. But no, I love the look and feel of this game every single time. And then we've basically got our first metal production ready. Yeah, and you're doing that from scrap, which comes from this thing at the moment. And then we'll have trucks probably just hit that up and, yep, grab the scrap, bring it over. Maybe I'll run at 2 times speed, huh? Or whatever that is in the corner, I don't know. Should now produce iron. Yep. See it already flowing there. Nice. And now you're casting it once you have enough molten. Nice. Okay, let's, yeah, waiting for the first harvest of potatoes. That's still needing to happen. A diesel generator, yes. And what I like to do is, because we're going to have fuel, well, diesel, I think, going in here later on, why not have the generators also sort of close by so that we can feed them from there? Like, I feel like that's a sensible thing. So say we'll have one there. and then we can have more up here. I feel like that would work. A research lab that's under buildings, I think, or no, it's not. Well, yes, it is, but I looked at the wrong tab. You don't really matter so much, so I'm gonna stick you there. Then, yes, waste dumping. So first we'll need to attach waste collection. We'll do that down here maybe. And where is it going to get dumped? We want to probably build out an area a little bit somewhere. So maybe right here we'll flatten this out. Bless you. Designate as zone for dumping. It's dumping designation. That's what we want. And then I want to do F for flattening, not for, you know, going flat instead of on a, yeah, from this level. I feel this is cool. So let's see, we have our dumping designation. Why not actually? Something like that maybe. And then wait on more things happening. Ah, that was needed. Right. Now we have power production going on, and we now need to wait for waste to appear and then be dumped. Research, indeed. Message center, no, not what I wanted. Research, G, okay. I think construction is what you wanted me to do anyways, isn't it? Yes. Oh, I like the look of this new tree as well. Okay, so that's what they've done here. You sort of start off with a few basics already researched, and then we are now going to unlock more. Diesel tools, captain's office. Okay. Okay, yeah, and I'm sort of trying to understand the tree and see what changes they've made. I think I like this. This makes a lot more sense somehow. Okay, cool. But we're wanting to research construction, and then I'm gonna actually wait for the game to do the thing, and then we'll see how it goes. Actually, the next one is the trading dock, so we can already add to queue. And then maintenance will probably be also a thing, right? So, bush. And then I'm going to hit the number 3 to go max speed. Okay, we've done waste dumping. Good. The research is happening. We are already making... Ah, yeah, we're working on the construction pads. Then that's got to be the first sort of, what do you call it? Production line that we're going to have to set up. Right, building assembly, that's now here. So we've got iron coming in from here already. So why not maybe say here? And then we're going to plan these for like one cell each, and then maybe a warehouse would live there. And you would probably be set initially to construction parts, right? Or mechanical parts. I don't actually know. Let's wait until we've built it. But we have Unity tools. No, we don't. Not yet. Understood. But I could say here, do like so. Okay. Construction parts. I had the feeling that's exactly what we were doing. Okay, cool. So, there's your product recipe. Then build a trading dock. We can do that too, right? And yes, you want sea access. Apparently you're interfering with each other. Is that what's happening? Oh, they changed this whole corner. Okay. Interesting. Did we still get in here then? Just. Right. Yeah, you're letting me do that. I'll take it. It's a little cheeky, but I'll take it. That's it. I couldn't see my fourth screen properly there. And then build a trading dock is happening, research maintenance is happening. That is actually a good point. We want to make another build another assembly hall sort of thing. Yep, that seems fine to say make mechanical parts. And I'm gonna just research maintenance, and then we'll need to build the actual maintenance hall. That's happening right now. Maintenance depot. It also wants different things and parts, so why not just set it up here as another production chain in the near future. Yep. I'm quite happy with that. Ooh, we already got storages. That is fucking awesome. Good. Right, we can do things like that already straight away. Why not, give it 2 warehouses for that? This is going to change with the coal maker, so and what I'm going to do here is just set this up for production like this, maybe. And they're still getting in there with the wood. I think that should be fine. You are essentially taking in scrap and coal, so why don't I tell you that you are holding... Oh wait, coal is a loose product. You can't do this, Sebastian. and then it should automatically be assigned the product that is forced on that port. No? Okay, so you're wanting iron. I'm gonna have to assign that here, like so. Fair enough. Then you want me to go and buy with a village, I'll trade with a village for concrete slabs. Wait, for iron, I thought that. How much iron do I have? I have 100 geeks. Okay. And it's 20 per. I'm gonna buy 40, so to speak. I know you only wanted 20, but you know, might as well have some extra. Okay. Now we're basically just waiting on actual maintenance being produced in them. Okay. Okay, let's do some research. We need vehicles and mining is one thing, and we want to also research the beacon. We can just add that at the end, although it's probably quicker to do this the other way around. Do the beacon first and then vehicles and mining. Beacons is even less research, is only 9 instead of 14. So yeah, and then I'm gonna add the tools right after that, and then we'll take it from there. Still running smooth as ever. Then build housing attached to the existing settlement. Yeah, we can do that too. The idea would be there, but maybe just... What do you mean terrain too high? Fuck you. Yeah, why not, actually? Actually, yeah. For now. And then the beacon will build somewhere out here. Right here, the trade dock. I can English, honestly. Come on. Okay. I do like the changes they've done with the UI, honestly. It's a little bit less cluttered. Right, let's quickly build that beacon. Yeah, as I say, I feel like I can just plonk it right here. I'm just going to spend some Unity on that. And then we'll have refugees arriving and moving into our houses. Good. Okay, workers. It's the actual population. Understood. And I feel like there's no point in enabling the iron recipe in the blast furnace until I've actually mined our first proper iron. And then we're going to have to look at the whole ore processing sort of separation thing. Come on. Mm-mm-mm. It's a lot of rain though, which is good for the water and that. Collect reward for that, okay. Hooray! Yes, yes, thank you.
Alone, we are powerless, but together, the Novice
Oh,
community...
thank you for the follow, Ultra video.
Maybe
I was just wondering what was missing there.
Let's see him
But
take on
indeed,
2,
thank you
or
so much
10,
for the
or
follow.
100, or
How are you
1,000.
today? I haven't touched Captain of Industry in a hot minute, I would say a good couple of months. And of course, Update 3 came out. I'm like, ooh, I need to look, I need to have a look, and we need to have a go at it. And then I felt like, you know, may as well start with a new map anyways. Why not? So. And I love everything about the UI so far. I'll be honest, it's looking a lot less cluttered. Like the acrylic look is always something that is nice on the eye for me. Yeah. Messages, thank you. Yes. Now, vehicle depot. God, I forgot all about this. Yeah. Oh, finally lose storage already. That's, I think, also changed. We're gonna build you. Where's the oil? Okay. I'll build you over here somewhere. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm stable at 75 frames, even on OBS, with OBS running. It's responsive for sure. Yes, I've noticed that too. I wasn't sure if that was just me or if my machine was just being really good today. But okay, now 55 frames. It seems to change with weather as well, and then depending on what you look at. But no, it's nice and stable. I'll say that. And then I suppose the more you put into view, it sort of drops down, but it's fine. Loose storage, that's what I was wanting to do, yes. Let me... oh, God. Actually, why not? Yeah, plan it like this instead. Do we have a transport for that already? No, we do not. That would have been awesome, but no, we do not. But sure. I can tell you now to be coal. And for now, you are going to be... well, actually, yeah, why not just iron ore straight away? Might as well. I suppose I could... no, that's fine. Leave that alone for now. The vehicle depot, once it's built, we need to then make an excavator and apparently more pickups as well. But don't we need to make vehicle parts for that first then? I feel like that's the thing that I'm needing to do here. Right, which means I need to make electronic... I mean, we have some vehicle parts, I suppose. For now, this doesn't actually need to happen even. We'll see. So we need a excavator and 2 pickups. And then here comes my favorite part, or not so much. Terrain manipulation in this game still puzzles me at times, but maybe we'll be better at it this time. Oh god, yeah, or sorting as well. Let's maybe work on... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Mine control tower. Mm. Right. Edit area. Oh, that's actually cool. I like. But realistically, we can move this. Oh, wait. So I can add points here and... Ooh. Well, I suppose I need one more here, sort of, and close this so we can maybe build a ramp or something here. I don't know if this is a bit overcomplicated the way I've done this, but I like what they've done there. And then you would probably also... Wait, that is done in the dumping and mining designate. No. Yeah. So that's your area that you can work in for the tower. And then I'm telling you actually what to dig. Is that basically what we're doing here? Yeah. Okay, well, now basically say, okay, I want a ramp somehow here. No, that's not right, actually. Maybe something like this. Yeah, I don't know. I'll need to sort of work on that and figure it out. And I suppose I'll also need to make that a dumping designation then, right? If I want to build a ramp here somehow. Is that... I mean, okay, I can tell that tower. Yeah. You're now managing it. Um, Maybe something like that. I don't know. Like, is this overwriting each other? Like, I don't... Where is... No, not you. Sorry. Pause for a second. We have somewhere. Yeah, dumping. No. Yes. Okay. Of course, you said that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I'm waiting for certain research later on where that was combined. That's what I'm looking for, and that's what I'm sort of getting confused by here. So can we, for now, actually remove this designation, and we'll say here, we'll do digging. Something like that. I don't know yet. And we'll do an extra dumping designation over here. And see what happens and how it comes together, right? But we do need some ore sorting. So when you guys are, you know, doing this thing, we pass it in here somewhere. I know I want iron ore, but I also need to probably remove dirt and rock, right? Then there's iron ore. That's what I would expect out of there. Right, and then you can map them to the right port, okay. Assign sorted products to the output ports on this sorter, yeah. But what am I... I think that's so far it. Go. Come on, guys, build it. I don't want to spend so much Unity on this, really. Yo, Mr. Beacon. Go on new pause, please. Then, okay, we haven't got the... Was that not produced yet? Ah, right there it is. Okay. Monsieur Le Digger and 2 trucks. Right, and then you're still making more trucks, and I think I'm going to just, for shits and giggles, add 2 more. Okay, so they're already doing something here. Also, I would actually like you to focus, if possible, on the iron ore, right? And there's the 4 outputs, okay. Now, sure, I can attach loose storages to it, but I don't think that's going to be the final solution for that. I mean, I don't like either solution here at the moment, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to align something like this. 1, 2, 3. Don't know if I need that third one actually. But what we're going to say is you're going to hold dirt for me. You're going to hold rock, right? And then that way we can at least have it pulled out of these, I think. I don't know. I feel like that's the thing that's happening there then. Instead of it running full. Right? And then whenever you produce, it's like rock, and then we could have probably a truck pulling that out. Yeah, yep. So now we should be starting to produce some iron ore. So this is for coal. This is for iron ore, yes. Like so. Right. Which then means we will also add this recipe. Okay, cool. Research basic diesel. We can do that. Anything else that you wanted me to do? Iron ore's being done. Iron ore's being processed hopefully soon. Then, okay, basic diesel. What else do we have here? I'm not sure where it wants us to go, so we'll leave it alone. So, indeed, yes. But yeah, we have sort of everything basic set up for in the first hour. I'm not too shabby that. Quite happy with that. Mm-hmm. I don't understand why you would have two ports. Oh, right, I could actually change it over here. I could say here, I'd rather have iron ore coming out of another port. And yeah, I understood. And then if we're talking about dirt and rock can be dumped here, right? So that you can then use that to build that ramp that we've asked about here. If I basically said, hey, go and keep that empty, like so. Oh god. So, iron ore, you're still digging for it, and we're just gonna have to wait and see. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, you're going to dump it somewhere now, that's fine. Why over there? I don't know. But sure, don't matter to me. What were you wanting? Ah, yes, we're doing the whole oil processing now. Hmm. How many do you want me to do? Two pumps on a single distiller? Yeah, it sounds actually about right. Okay. So have it come out here. Okay, so your oil would be coming in on that line somewhere there, say. Sort of like this actually. Um, what's this coal you want as an input, right? So we could quite happily do a loose storage of coal right there. And tell them to, make sure there's always some in there. We then waste management. First off, we're going to need a smokestack right there. Liquid dump is going to follow along here on this line. Dumping designation, where is it? It's terraforming dumping designation. We're gonna have to not do this. Although I could probably even get away with this still. And have it still as a smooth platform now, right? Also, I feel like, just noticing, maybe I need to have it fill there. This looks weird to me, and I feel like I want to not have it look weird. So maybe that. Okay. Hmm. Bring it along and storage here. Something like that. I want a little fuel storage area like this maybe. We can always add more to it. Suppose we will start laying some pipe now. Start with the waste, that's sort of the easiest, and what I'd like to probably do is bring it up for trucks to be able to pass under, because it's going to be a while until we get to rams, so why not? I think I can literally just bring it along like that. Good, like that. I'm quite yay with that. We probably want maybe something like this to bring the fuel in. Okay. Now we'll take the diesel out. Again, bring it just up. I feel like that's the best way to deal with all the traffic issues otherwise arising. And then we can actually just dump it straight down. Oh. That was my fault. That looked a little bit awkward, but see here. And they can still reach both sides of that. I like it. Okay, cool. Here I'm gonna do a very similar thing where just here we're bringing this back together into one line. Bring it out and over and along. Okay, so bring it up to here. I feel like this is good. Then, no. Shit. Do a connection here. This will probably change in a second, but excuse you. No connector. Uh, I suppose. Actually, I suppose we can just go like this. This should be fine. Then we'll go in with a pipe from there and connect it there. And then that way we're filling in the fuel into the port, as well as our power production patch. Enough. Now that's a bit of a more expensive build, but I feel like that will do us really nicely. And then we're going to obviously get rid of wastewater, which adds water pollution, but fine. For now, that's just what it is. Then you have your recipe set. I think this is good. Oh, I am indeed. So for those that are new to my channel, I take a break every hour on the hour. Gives me the chance to run ads as well as take a stretch, take a break and all that. I will leave it paused though right here, so I'm not missing any events and you know my world doesn't burn and go on fire and what have you not. And with that, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So let's unpause and just let the game run, maybe at 2x speed. But yeah, I think I've built everything necessary for that part. I think so. I don't really want to be using immunity, but we have a few points extra, I suppose. Not allowed? Really? Fair enough. Must be missing parts. Oh, you were refueling, were you? Hmm. Yeah, that's a that's a thing that we're gonna have to work on in the near future. Okay, but so far so good. A lot of the pipeline's already laid. It's looking like the tanks are there. Right? Yeah, this is all built. I love it. Oh, one too low there. Oh shit. That may not be enough for harvesters and that, but it's fine. It'll get relayed once I have rams anyways, so. But so far, I'm liking this all. I'm almost thinking it might be worthwhile making another excavator and have it assigned to the same mine tower. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to just add 2 trucks to it as well. Uh-huh. We'll want to do that again. I want to start back here. And I want to be a ramp. A gate went. But maybe like that. But yeah, okay, yeah, I'm seeing dumping happening here, so we're gonna get a ramp at some point here, I suppose. There's the second excavator assigned here. you. I want to also please concentrate on iron ore. Yep. What's your complaint? Oh, waiting for trucks. But you have 4 trucks assigned. They're not assigned specifically to you. No. They're assigned to the mine tower, so what is your issue there? That makes no sense. Hmm. Hmm. They only follow that one digger, excavator. Hmm. Okay. That sucks. Just out of curiosity, if I gave you 2 more trucks, would that... Or are they all gonna hover around that one guy? Because I'm not sure if that is the correct behavior. That doesn't sound correct to me. I don't know, somehow this sounds weird to me. It's like I shouldn't need to have a second mine tower here. Right? I feel like I want to almost make a bug report of that, but I don't see that. Doesn't seem right to me. I'll be honest. Well, then what we'll do... Oh God. I suppose I could just go digging for coal straight away. Where is it? Oh. Oh. Oh, they've changed the map drastically. There's water. This is coal, right? But holy shit, that's a lot further away. That's really? I missed something here. That looks more like more oil. Hmm. Okay. Sure. Suppose that just increases the journey times, but yeah, we could do. Oh God, where's the buildings? I forget. No, 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 no. None of the above. It must be under here then, actually, that we, yes, get the mind control tower and say, hey, please, and thanking you, we'll do this. Then we'll make an edit area. I think that's actually enough. Even just flattening that out. something like this, maybe. Something dark side, I agree, actually. I absolutely, wholeheartedly agree. And then we'll flatten it out from, say, this level. Maybe actually one down. Something like that. Yeah. Somewhere we are not quite copacetic, so why don't we go and do this and this, and then, you know, hurrah. You still have problems with area? What do you mean the excavator can't find you? Do the recovery, I suppose. Right, you... Maybe 3 trucks sounds more reasonable. We'll do the same here, give it 3. Also need to probably cut a lot of trees there, but then I also need to tell you, additionally, we also sort for coal. Right, then I suppose the best thing to do here is to just make a forestry designation and say, hey, I need all these trees gone from, say, here to there. Just cut a big old... yeah. Remove nature, please. Something like that. Could probably do even more. Yeah, get rid of these. I don't know. Get rid of this. Ooh. Get rid of these guys. Because why not? Also probably want to clean up here and... I don't know. Yep. Removeth all the nature, please. Yes, like so. Okay. So we've done diesel production and we've even stockpiled some of it apparently. Oh yeah, I see it happening now. Nice. That also means that the pipes have changed their colors according to the liquids contained. That's from the previous update through patch, but I love it. It's so easy to see what's going on. But yay. This iron ore thing is still not quite where I would like it, I feel. But okay, research dock repair. That's up here. Then we'll also do the captain's office, because why not? And I suppose the next one would then be basic concrete. That's apparently completely changed, so I'm curious about that. Where is your excavator? No, seriously, where is your excavator? Don't see it here. Where the frick? There it is. So you were getting fuel, I assume. Right? Right? You were getting fuel, that's what you were doing, right? You weren't just slacking off on the job. What is it you're doing right now? You look confused. Is this a me thing? Did I... maybe it is. Oh, for the love of... Okay, stop, pause. See, this is what I mean. This is the one part I always struggle with. The terrain manipulation part. Nah, you're just as confused. Oh no, you've done something there. Okay, good. Good. Dirt and rock, of course. You do have a priority on that, though. One... I'm wondering if I should maybe just move this tower. So, we'll destroy it. And build a new one further back. See, here. Could we somehow, like, copy this area? Is that a thing, like, or copy its... Wait. 2 seconds. I'm trying to see. We do a copy if it'll take the area with. I did this. Right. It seems like no, it didn't. So I would need to do this whole. But maybe we'll just set it up like this. Further back. Why not? Okay, and then we'll try mining designation again from, say, here up to there. Right, now again set you to iron ore. And just let you do. And okay, you're cutting. You're here. But you have complaints. Why have you complaints? Hmm. Okay, that was a me thing apparently. But you, I want to concentrate on coal, please. Oh, literally surface level. Sweet. Okay, so we now produce coal ourselves. That's at least something. It'll still have to go through the ore sorter, but you know, that's already set up. Sure, sure. It basically shouldn't have been going underneath there, but it's fine. Well, maybe I can make that a dumping designation instead. And just say, hey, fill that up, right? Okay. See how this goes. Just give it time and patience. You want me to repair the shipyard? What is involved? Just those parts. Okay. We can initiate that, but it's gonna be a while. Now we could build one as well, but no, we only need ours repaired for now. Yeah, now I'm just waiting on really. Did I? Do the same with the coal over here. Yeah, already set. Already quite happy there. Sweet. This looks like fully automated fuel. I don't know why you have different colors here. It should be the same. Is that? I don't know. Is that trying to do shading? I don't know what's going on. In any case, I feel like we may... Consumption is 240 kilowatts, so no, we're not even anywhere near. I'm just trying to check in on everything, making sure everything is copacetic and hunky-dory and all that. I I don't know how to help you. I really don't know how to help you. Nope. Yeah, I'm working on it. Just leave me alone. We maybe just try and flatten something here. I'm trying to understand why you're being so difficult to just dig out an area somewhere and find me some shit. Hmm. Actually saying you've got surface level stuff here. Okay, let me see. Can we edit you outwards to here? Okay. Um. mm, I am getting more and more upset here. I just don't understand how I can make a decent mining designation here. Like, why are you being so... stuff right there, you see. That's one of the things I've never quite... It's never quite clicked for me yet. Okay, now you're doing things again. Let's see. Iron ore mining. Okay, so apparently we've now done that. The processing of iron ore is now the next part here, right? Okay. Output is full there. Could be a concrete slab problem as well. We're sort of running slowly low on them. But I suppose we could quite happily trade with village more like this. Eh, I'll do. Okay, so I think fuel should now be flowing in that direction as well, from what I'm seeing. Yep. Nice. Um, yeah, you're still doing that in scrap by the looks of it. Okay. Yes, yes. So that's about the height, and then stay in there for construction parts, you said, for another one of them. Yeah, that makes sense, okay. Do like so. Iron ore is still needing to happen, but hopefully we're starting to okay, you've produced 22, so you know you're seeing iron ore by the looks of it. Or that's at least something. And it's ending up in here, which is also good, which means that in the future you can start running that recipe, hopefully. Okay. Loot Cronus ship, we can do that. Shipyard. Was it the actual ship I need to click? Ah, yes, indeed. Load crew. And then we're going to say probably auto repair, although not going to need it at the moment. But yeah. And then explore the first location on the world map with the ship. Okay, yeah, we can do that. So, you know, I hit tab and then we can say we go, go there. Bye, ship. Bye. A root toot and toot to you too. Anyways. If under 100 at the moment, there's 43 in there, so we should be actually able to run this maybe like so, right? What's this new building? Ah, the captain's office. Yes, I want to build that. I just don't know where yet. When am I going to build my office? Where is my office going to live? Actually, nah, I think back here is actually fine. See, something like that. Collect reward for that. Okay, nice. World structures. So what did we find there? Oh, oil rig. Nice. No, I don't want to do repairs on this right now, but let's go and say you can go explore this as well. Like, we should have enough fuel in that. Everything should be hunky-dory for this. Go. Have you finally started making the thing? No? Go and do the thing. The... Oh, also, haha, I understand. You need an output, or like we need somewhere to put slag for now. Which I imagine I can just put into a loose storage. Like, I don't see that being an issue. Right? No, I want, like, can you not do both? Right. But basically, I need to make sure that they at least pull it out of the furnace. That's sort of the main thing, right? The other one I want to probably do is a unit storage here for wood. No, not concrete slabs. Wood, thank you. But other than that, you should now be... I almost feel like I want to disable this recipe for a second, just to force this. Like, we have iron ore right here. But iron ore, it's right there. I trucks on import only if belts pipes can, which there is none attached. So you know, and there is no transport for that yet. We don't. Okay, that was the first time you've actually now took that on, haven't you? Okay. Sweet. And then we'll have the scrap at the bottom there, that's fine. Okay, now I'm happy. Now I'm seeing that processing actually going up, finally. Um, I want those, I want this, but we need to build concrete for that, I think. The dumping zone should be still the same, like it shouldn't be changed, like... Uh... Slag is in there, you just need to pull it out and put it somewhere. Yes, yes, you take it out and then... Suppose I really need to do this. Like really hardcore, keep it empty. For now. Like I... but I see it happening now, and you're going there, and then adding more area for me as well. Good. Thank goodness. Okay, so collect that. Electronics and vehicle parts. Electronics is a copper thing, I'm sure of it. That means we're not quite there yet. Maybe we should do the bricks first, right? So, rainwater harvesting. It's gonna have to happen somewhere so we can then build a kiln, right? That one's water, and one's limestone, and I think coal. I think that's the two ingredients, so. Question number 1. So, here's limestone. Okay, that means we'll have the mine established there somewhere. We'll have you maybe like this, and then I can do the rainwater harvesting. It doesn't really nicely align, but let's see here. Then then we'll do loose storages here. Limestone. Cool. Another one of those. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to carry this off, but okay. Terraforming, mine control tower. It's a start, I suppose. Then we'll make this a mining designation and level it from, yeah, just this part, maybe say, right? That means we will need another one of these guys, and let's make 4 more trucks, maybe something like that. I think that's pretty much that whole thing. For now. Probably need more ore sorting going on for that then. And as a matter of fact, why not do that over here? Might as well. Something like that, and then I'm gonna say product is gonna be first off like dirt, and we're gonna probably also end up with some rock, but I'm actually interested in limestone. You know, that's what I want. And we have terrain leveling. Thank fuck. Yeah. That is that the same as a leveling designation? Then let me have a look here. Just unlocked it. Combines mining and dumping designations into one, useful for terrain flattening or ramp setups. If part of terrain is below the designation, trucks will dump here. If part of terrain is above designation, it will be mined for excavators. Yeah. For mining to work, yeah, it has to be inside a mining designation. That makes sense. But I can do it now as one tool. So And that's exactly what we shall do, and maybe reset it. Jeez. This is, something like that is actually really the idea then. Mm-hmm. You came home with stuff? Nice. Shipyard's full, but it's fine. Okay, that's fine. And then what I want to be marked for once I have them there. Come on. Good. That's the mining tower here. Almost done, but no, it's done. Good. Fantastic. Let me go say assign this excavator that I have here, and you shall be focusing on the limestone, but you'll obviously need to do things to get there. Where's you going? Oh, you need to go around. Yeah, I had a feeling that I had messed that up, but it's fine. So then move on to another two assemblies, actually. Hey, Raving Mad Games over there on YouTube, welcome in. How are you doing? Built one there, and say there, you're going to be set to be making electronics. We still need to be making rubber for that first, but it's fine. To then make vehicle parts. Good, glad to hear. And then to produce concrete slabs that should be coming out of the kiln, right? That's what we're... Yeah. Oh. I realize... I forgot the smokestack there. But yeah, we've got diesel production going on already. We're now hopefully working... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm short on trucks, but it's fine. We're producing more. I'm just needing to wait for that. next. I'm just gonna use some Unity just to get the parts delivered. Has no compatible mix sorting. Yeah, the sorting station is still being made. Needs a lot more construction parts, but that's happening here. And you know, I could probably Unity those two. Yeah, it's literally now a matter of getting this thing built as soon as. How are we getting on? I feel like maybe two more. Yeah, just really help out Ma. Ooh, we need workers. Then I'll probably also want to, you know, have a few more houses maybe. That would probably be helpful then. Yeah, that's a bit of a whoopsie doopsie. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah, I know. I know. I am yet again working on it. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Firehammer. It's no, it's whoopsie doopsie. It's not quite fucky wucky. Fucky wucky is when the flames start. How you doing, man? Yeah, I did Unity this. I don't really want to build all these warehouses right now until I've got the builds to go with it. Uh, but yeah, you're not wrong though. We are definitely maybe close to fucky wucky territory. But so, I'm just wondering why you see I haven't got enough workers when we have, you know, people living there, quite a few people living there, and what are we employing them all? Is that what's happening? Also, food consumption increased by 20%. We could do that, and then what gives us more unity? Ah, interesting. Uh, what's my maintenance actually like? Let's see here. Looks fine. Well, understood, understood, understood. I It's more of a matter of making more maintenance than really, I think. So can we do like something like that? Get one and use one? Yes, we can. Okay, cool, because I do have maintenance production here, but what is that again? That is mechanical parts and electronics. Yeah. That last one is a problem. It indeed is a big bit of a problem. Okay. I need to quickly figure out how I'm making rubber now. Was that in you? No. Is that something I still need to... Yes, it is, indeed. So rubber needs to be done, and then copper refinement, we need to learn that, and then we can do the ramp. Fuck it. But yeah, we're actually coming up to my break time again. New refugees, that is good, so that means we have more workers now. It's helping out. It's helping. That means you should now have the people in there, right? But no,
Can't touch me.
Looking exactly how I would. Yeah.
Can't touch me. Can't touch me.
I even see that stick out on my screen now. Yes, I will. I am going on my break anyways. I will otherwise just prattle on and on and on and on. But yes, we are also researching the synthetic rubber and the copper refinement. That's now the next steps. Good. Let's pause right here. If you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, and I shall be back in 3 to 5. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So yeah, let's unpause and, push further in. Yeah, you're just full. There's no point in really sending you out at the moment. It's actually, I don't really want to get rid of any of this. This is all fine. Rather use it up. So research copper refinement is happening after the synthetic rubber. You should start making. Give me warehouses, please, or unit storage. Sorry. Put one there. Put one there. So you have 2 ingredients. You have 2 ingredients. Not too terrible. Basically, would probably end up doing something like this. Rubber and copper. There, it's mechanical parts and electronics, so and I suppose that would still work. No, I know this isn't Foundry. Of course it's not Foundry. Too many games. What can I say? Too many games to play and not enough time in the day. Mechanical parts, that would be then the thing to go in there. You are, and that's 3 parts, so that's a slightly little different layout, but it would look something like this, maybe. Make sure there's space in there. Iron, wood, and concrete saw. We'll put the iron in there, we'll put wood in here, and we'll put the concrete slabs in there. Something like that. Then once we're built, obviously that would be getting hooked up properly. But yeah, something like that. Synthetic rubber is nearly research that we need to then hook into the oil production. We'll probably make it its own thing. Yeah, there's always too many games, and I'm not helping myself because I just got recently the steering wheel, so I'm just adding more games now to the collection because, I want all the simulation there, and yeah, it's a vicious cycle. Do I stop? No, I don't. And then because we weren't online the last couple of days, this is sort of my first day where I'm streaming again, and it was like, nah, I'm needing to do the new Captain of Industry update. That's just what it is. I think I want more trucks. How many people do I have? I have only 1 more worker. Shit. I'm gonna need to wait until this sort of goes up a bit. Okay, synthetic rubber. So the rubber maker itself, talk to me about this quickly. If I go over there, it's essentially coal and fuel. So why not? I think I'd rather do this maybe. Yeah, have the fuel come in there and the coal on the outside, and then the wastewater can just join. Right there. Then we would have a loose storage. Oh, perfect. With coal assigned right there and say, hey, just make sure there's some in there. And then at the end, you're spitting that out into this warehouse. Okay, we have workers. I need more trucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck it. Deliver. Yes, yes, yes. Why not? I feel like maybe building a bit more oil production here. Just because why not? I fucky wucky that. That's better. Right, yeah, that should still work fine there. The other thing I know I need to do right now is more power. More! Right, why not just do that? What are you complaining about? Oh, did I lock you in there? No jobs. No, yeah, I think you're just stuck. Let's just do your Unity recover and fuck it. Oh, you getting on? Why? Hmm. Suppose we could make just stupid coal storage. The only thing I could think of right now, just as a quick fix. Because you're obviously full there. Yeah, everything that uses coal at the moment is full. So sure. Copper mine requires me to find the copper on the map, yeah? What does it look like now? Oh god, dudes. Okay. Okay. Sorry, that was such a good drop there. Oh god, I hate this. I hate this a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, see, this is the problem. I need the tower to actually be further in. I really need to start it like here. And then we can do edit area. I love this new functionality to be able to do this as polygons rather than fixed shapes. Right. Now I just need to find a nice line, I suppose, and just sort of cut down. Maybe from right here. Get me right in here somewhere. I'm not even gonna sweat that. But maybe this is a valid thing for now. We'll just try this, right? Because then we can have them. I mean, they would all turn up to be dumping areas until we cut into that, I suppose. So actually, why not? Why not? Trying to find a ground level where we can basically connect it to, like there, right? That would all be dumping area for now. Oh. Well, they're not mining designations. Like, oh, this is fine. I mean, if you're that intent on me fixing this, then why not do maybe this? Give it another polygon here. That will bring it in here. And then just ignore that entire area, go here. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I do apologize. But how's that, eh? Requires more excavators and trucks, so let me one of these, and then maybe, you know, two of these, yeah? And then we're going to do ore sorting right there, I think. Yeah. Makes more sense. It'll be dirt. It'll be rock for sure, I imagine, right? And then hopefully also copper ore. right? That's sort of the idea there, I think. And by the way, power is built because we've got 1.6 megawatts available. Nice. And then comes the whole copper thing that also wants water. I mean, it's essentially the same process, just that we're also using water at the end to make the copper from, what are they called? Impure copper into normal copper bars, whatever. But essentially, we still start off pretty much a similar way. One has a blast furnace, which wants to get rid of shit, then we'll cast a bit of metal in there, and then run those through some copper electrolysis, like so. We would need belts to make that really nice, but you know, this is sort of the idea here. And then for now, water will have to happen through rainwater harvesting. And I would want it to be here. Then we will... I should store some water really in between. But I've also got trucks to consider, so for now... Right, okay, yeah, but maybe just to say here. Because then there's the first connection. Oh god, cannot join if not flat. Are you kidding me? Is it a pipe connector I would need there then? Ah. Mm-hmm. Bring it out to the same... No. Shit. So I want to connect it from there, but I can only go up to here. Uh-huh. Because then we'll make a pipe connector there. And then bring in the pipe in like so. And then I can still run a belt along there, or the trucks can still hopefully pass this as well somehow. Right? Then we need... molten channels from there, there, and there, like so. We'll probably also have, you know, 2 storages here. You know, one telling us we'll have copper ore, and then the other one will be just straight up coal. And why not also say, hey, go and make sure we fill it up, right? Then we'll want a little bit more loose storage for the other products. And why not do that just here for now? And say here, we can store dirt in here. Make sure the trucks keep it empty at some point, but you know, for now, sure, it can be stored in there. The other thing, forgot here, there needs to be another loose storage, and I'll do it like so, which is going to be for the slag. Right, something like that. Suppose we would want to get rid of some of the trees here. And then see how we can sort of cut through to the other area. Because we've said we want to cut this, so why not also go along here? All the way to there. I think that is good. Yeah. And tree harvester will just work on that. I'm not. It's happening already, so you know, all is good there. Yeah, this is not going to be enough iron in the long run. I need to figure out a better way to do this. Well, saying that, we now have the leveling tool, so maybe I can. Oh, first rams. Woohoo! But no, yeah, see, this is useless. This is not. Because realistically, the only iron is there. So maybe why not come and say, hey, bring this down to level 5. Just cut in here. I don't know, somehow I need to figure it out. Oh, they filled that up again, so that looks a little bit safer. That's good. That means we can probably, you know, cancel that designation. That's good. But yay. Now we're basically waiting on production of rubber, except for I didn't tell you how to do that. So like that. Okay. Collect reward for that. You have copper ore as your priority. Where's my copper mine? Something like that. Boom, boom. But yeah, that's basically that entire thing. And, well, pre-planned. Glad to see that. And then there's these rams. But for that, the power production need to be a bit better. Okay, but we could then start rejigging some of the piping for the diesel production or fuel production. But it's fine, actually, as it is. Alright, I already see my mistake here. You essentially want me to build 2 of these guys. I suppose if I pull that back enough, right? I was in the way. Oh, for the love of... Is it that frickin' tree? But I did see... Wait, what was it? There was something remove debris. Sure, I've seen something. Must have been dreaming it. Because there is no space there. I suppose, really dirtily, we could, you know, I don't. Hmm. It's not even like you can set a priority on something like tree harvesting in an area. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just get it built as is, and I'll change over to water pumps anyways. That's why I built it the way it is, because we've got water right there. So the harvesters, the rainwater harvesters are just a temporary measure anyways. I think we're going to stop the beacon for a while. We've got 30 extra workers, so I'm not too worried there. Trucks aren't over busy either, which is happy to see. I think I'm going to make one more. Get that up to 32. Seems a bit weird to have 31. And then we'll work on construction too, basically. That's sort of the next big step. Cool. And then conveyor belts, that's what I want. I want conveyor belts. And the fuel station. Groundwater pump, all that. We don't really have copper scrap, but why not actually select it as a recipe? Because why not, I suppose, right? I suppose you don't seem to care really. And then you already have a recipe set like so. Okay. I mean, that takes 6 people alone. This doesn't take anyone. You need 8 people, so that's 14 we're gonna need. 14, 16, 18, 28. Monsieur Le Beacon, please come back on. And then we're gonna need also more people this. More people this. So there's only concrete slabs left there. Fair enough. Are we getting on? It's only a little bit of iron scrap, a little bit of cement and diesel and copper plates. Okay. which are placed in there already, so yeah, the things are all doing the things. Oh shit, okay. All the things are doing all the things, essentially. That's the bottom line here. Sure. Suppose we could send our ship out again, but I think they still have our ship on them, right? Yeah. Hmm. I don't think the trucks should actually do any fuel things, but sure, sure, sure. We'll leave it. We'll leave it alone. Mm-hmm. Hey, Mama Tato, how are you? Nice to see you. So I think I want to go and increase the priority here slightly. Already, it's already high priority, really. So, okay, we need more construction parts. Well, she's got her own new headset that she recently ordered, and my headset was starting to be all flaky at the ears, so like all the black stuff was just sticking to my skin, and so yes, yes, I am. I'm sure I suit any color, really. I mean, I'm pulling off this grey absolutely great, brilliantly, so any other color is going to be easy, right? Yeah, you didn't give me the ears. Otherwise, I would wear the ears. I will put them on. You think I'm kidding? I will absolutely put the cat ears on. Exactly. But see, Mama Tato, that's the thing. You don't. She doesn't need to make me. And welcome Invest first, Mama Tato. Come on. I wish I could. Ah, okay. That's all I wanted. Well, whoever comes in first is first. Like first come, first serve, right? It's sort of in the name, right? Well, only second, really? You're slacking off, Firehammer. That's all I'm gonna say. You disappoint me, brother. Like seriously. Only kidding, man. Only kidding. We're all. That all depends on your personal energy level. Doesn't always work out like that for me. First to come, and then to come again later on. Well, I'm waiting on the cat ears.
Well, we're waiting.
Matero, I wouldn't know nice if it came and bit me in the arse. And here he is my more caffeine. But I'm still in love with this game, just the little hustle and bustle of activity with the trucks and that, and it's looking just gorgeous. I mean, these poor bastards still live in containers, but you know, yeah, well, what can I do? And realistically, they're not even complaining. They're coming back for more, so. Yeah, go explore. Go with God, but go. Or should I say go with me, but go? Maybe I'll just go myself.
C dash U dash M dash C U dash M dash C U dash M dash come dash come dash come dash come dash C dash U dash M dash C U dash M dash C U dash M dash come dash come dash come dash come dash C dash U dash M dash C U dash M dash C U dash M dash come dash come dash come dash C dash U dash M dash C U dash M dash C U dash M dash come dash come dash C dash U dash M dash C U dash M dash C U dash M dash come dash come CU dash M dash CU dash M dash CU dash M dash come dash dash C dash U dash M dash CU dash M dash CU dash M dash come dash dash C dash U dash M dash CU dash M dash CU income.
Oh God! Wow, what the fuck? Oh. Yeah, that was epic. What was this damaged cargo ship? Ooh, they only want iron to repair that. However, that also means wait. I need me to build me another thing of that. Oh shit. Oh, that's a shame, and that may be a problem. Here, flatten here. There's probably nothing underneath, but we could have a mining tower do this, right? I don't. Yeah. Huh. Don't you always, Firehammer? Don't you always make me cry? I don't. Where is? No. That's the thing, because I would need another shipyard. We could probably go on here on the beach, huh? That's a weird angle, so no. Suppose if I said we do it here, that would work. Cannot place in the ocean. I'm not trying to place it in the ocean, but you're telling me that some part needs to be in the ocean, so make up your mind. But you have many problems. Foundry is not your main problem, I think, realistically. I'm hating this a little bit more and more every part, every time. okay, you would let me do that here. Then, fine, fine. We will cancel all that up to here. Because it'll be built and then it'll be the thing. Right, that's just what we're doing now. Okay, cool. It's not the company you keep, it's the company we keep. Did I say that? You could also, you know, quite easily blame us as the bad influence here. And say you're easily influenced, you know, that's another way of looking at it. It's a bit too late for that, my friend. Too late. Why you no buildy? Because I miss what? Oh, more construction parts. Yeah, construction parts is a big thing at the moment. Because we're constructing a lot of things with construction parts, and so, yes. Sure. How are we getting on with the copper production line? Okay, this actually looks completed. Now we just need you to do things. Yeah, Vorion is a weird one. I couldn't quite warm up to it. I've had it for years, but I could never quite warm up to it. Shapes 2, I have it in my wish list. It looks interesting to me. And Captain of Industry, ever since I've seen it, was for me like an immediate like want. Yeah, yeah. I feel very much the same. I'll be honest. So it's not just you, I want to say. That makes sense. It's one of those games I think that really takes a very particular mindset to make click inside somehow, you know. Also, did I ever tell you that I want you to... Right, yeah, I did. But yeah. Yeah, Fortress Craft Evolved. Oh my god, don't even... That's not a fucking tutorial, that's a... I don't even know how to say it, but it's an exercise in futility to me in terms of learning anything about the game. Stationeers have done a lot better with tutorial 1 and 2, and a lot of it is unfortunately just down to experimentation and you know, playing around. Sort of the nature of the game, I feel. So yeah. That's Stationeers I always find is gonna be a hit and miss. Like it either clicks or it doesn't. I gave it a couple of shots and it wasn't until the third time I like, okay, yep, I got it. But yeah, Captain of Industry for me just vibes with me just immediately. There's just some parts of the terrain manipulation that I'm not entirely sure of, like this whole whatchamacallit, terrain level thing. I sort of struggle with that at the moment, but I'm making something happen and work there, so I'm just gonna keep digging until either the digger gets stuck in or I don't know. Something bad's gonna happen for sure at some point. I'm sure of it. But you know, we're getting materials, and that's all that matters. So still waiting on that warehouse. Yeah, well, you're going to be concrete slabs. That's sort of the point, yeah. Anyways, copper. Right, that's the big one. That needs to happen. So he knows where the copper is because he's going straight for it here. Okay, what do you have on you that you can't get rid of? What's this? Rock, dirt, and copper ore. Should be fine. Rock, dirt, copper ore. Dirt, rock, copper ore. Which should then get dumped in here, and then they can just pull it out for this. Yep. Oh, you can't. Suppose I will have to very stupidly do something like this and have them come back and try and work their way up there again. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes, it's going to take them ages to drive up here. Yes, I realize. Do I care? No, not in the slightest. So you're building that harbor. You guys are working on doing the repair. Apparently that's already happening. Sweet. We're coming up to break time actually again. But there's no real point in going construction 2 until I've actually got copper running. And so far it's not running, it's not doing anything yet. Is it pooper cluck for you? Well, good luck with that. It is my break time too. You're not wrong though. So I think we're just going to go and hover somewhere here. And I'm going to let it run at single speed because, you know, stuff needs to happen at the moment and that's all fine.
You, my friend, have been saved.
Yes, I have said myself many times.
Can't touch me.
Too. With that,
Can't touch
if you
me.
like this sort of content, give me a like, follow, and subscribe. I won't be
Can't
long.
touch me.
3 to 5 minutes. Gonna run some ads. Make sure we get that sweet no pre-roll experience on Twitch. And with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So, apparently still no copper. Oh. Cut.
SEBFU 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 SEBF U SEBFU 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 SEB.
If only I could beatbox now, huh? Then we would have instant. Yeah, but that was. You made music. Pause. No, not pause. No, he didn't say. Is I think because of the capitalization. That's what I'm thinking anyways, but what do I know? Yeah, don't dig yourself into a position where you can't get out of it again, right? Will you do me that kindness? Right, today you learned, right? That's how that goes. You shouldn't be running full of anything, really. By the looks of it, no. All good. But we really need that copper. Well, I'm sort of winning. Yes, I think so. It's this terrain leveling is a little bit still, I want to say, suspect to me. I don't quite understand it, but it's fine, I'm sure. There's exactly this problem again, so because you say you can't reach either, so I'm going to just do a recover. No, not that I'm aware of. It's getting at the material is a little bit
No, not time yet.
funky. I need to do that again. Yeah, that's sort of my biggest struggle in this game. For it to sort of make shapes and forms that, yeah, I can find material from. Sort of judging the levels. I've sort of managed it here with iron, but it's a very silly idea because we're literally just digging onto level 5 for quite some time here. So at some point, you know, things will probably start to shift around and what have you not. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. So maybe I need to go and do the same here. And just dig into the actual mountain. But see, really what I want is that the digger and the trucks, that they will build this as a ramp. And just sort of carry off that top layer, which should then hopefully bring us also copper. That was the idea here. Listen, I'm playing it on easy, and the only added thing is the ore sorting I've added, right? And the ore sorting is actually really simple. You, like in this main mine tower, I know there's got to be rock, there's got to be copper, there's got to be, you know, a bit of dirt. So that's exactly what I've told this ore sorter to sort, right? It just does that, and then make sure you have storages available to put it into. That's all there's to it, really. And then because of the designations with the levels, it should just theoretically you know, dump the material out from those storages. I've set them to obviously empty out any amount really, so I don't want them to ever run full. But at the end, we will have belts, or what they call loose belts, you know, the sort of bucket-shaped belts going into these storages. Always go with Haven. I love Haven. I love that map. It's nice and open. They changed it a lot actually, which surprised me a little bit. But I do like the changes. But like coal used to be right here. Yeah, pretty much right here somewhere. So they've moved coal all the way in here, down the map. But again, not terrible. You've got limestone right here. Water. This is sort of where you land in the first, on the first landing spot. And it's a nice big open area. First full of trees, but you get rid of them fairly easy and off you go. Why can you not? Just recover it with Unity and see what happens. Because the thing is, where is it the copper starts? Maybe we could start here on that level and just flatten it in. So level designation, we will start here, make it a flat area. Something like that, and then what I'll do is in I do apologize. No, don't start. Enough. Patch, stop it. There's no need. What's happening there? This looks weird to me. Should this have been an 11? Back in your bed. Go on, lie down. Stay. No. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Nope. Shit. There we go. Maybe that's it. Ignore all this as a matter of fact. For now. And enough! That's enough! No need to growl like that. But yeah, ore sorting, we should. Still no copper in there, man. Oh. Oh no, you're doing it. You're doing something. So produce copper, yeah? I think. And then there's gonna be for now, obviously, maybe bloody trucks running in between that, I think. Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You run them and then... Oh, I forgot something. I forgot to store this stuff. So like... Yes, Teddy, yes. Copper production, yay! Construction 2. Patch, come here!
I'm taking them out.
Alright, I didn't know that. Thought he was running another door again. So then construction 2, and we've done all that. So basically I will not accept any more wood in here. I think that's what we're going to do, right? Just not accept any more. Empty you out. Right? I suppose I could actually just destroy this, but I don't think I want to. So we'll just pause it. Fuck it. I mean, okay, so you could still export wood that way. Sure. And now construction 2. Then I would probably want to go straight into the conveyor belts. Fuel station, groundwater pump, and then we'll take it from there. Yes, Teddy, yes. What next? That also means that we should now start making these. Like, what is it, electronic parts? Well, to be fair, they have already been made because we had copper there, but yay. This is apparently not running so well. Why is that? Because you're lacking mostly this stuff, which, yeah, you have some there, but again, I want belts and then things will be a lot better for us, I think. I think I'm going to give you a boost. So we get that maintenance up a little bit. I want you to return, please. I'll go home. Because I need you to load up the iron. Before we can deliver it to that ship. But yay? Fuel. It seems like you've not been running. And I imagine that is because we haven't actually been really exceeding the 800 megawatts that our production, well, that is capable of from one diesel generator, so. Done loading cargo. Oh, so you're already good. Deliver cargo. Off you go. Yeah. You were happy there already with that. Sweet. What are we missing here? A whole bunch of concrete slabs and even more concrete pads. My god. Construction pads, I mean. But, okay. Sure. But we can already lay out, I just noticed, a little bit of piping from here to Put it in there like that, I'll be fine. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. Urgent. Do it. And you are full of something. You're full of limestone. Okay. Which means that you're full of limestone. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's another... Again, it needs more belts. I need belts every fucking where. You also are somewhat urgent. I think I may actually need to... Ooh, yeah, I may need to trade quickly for some of those. Trade with you guys for this stuff. Right. Because they'll be going right into that production, I have no doubt. Yeah. Okay. Yes, this is what we're needing to finish. Correct? That's one of them, and then, of course, the... What is it? This one. Should have probably done it the other way around, but eh. Okay. Rubber production is now sorted. And then once we have got construction 2, we need to go and upgrade probably all our assembly halls and all that. Come on. Is that the last bit? Come on. Should be it. Okay. Sweet. Now we're finally storing those. Then I suppose you can work on that now. And once that is done, we need to go and do a bit of stuff here. Construction 2, come on, come on, come on, come on. And yes, that's now we need to make a new assembly hall to make those parts before we can upgrade it to a level 2. So let's something like this seems fine. Recipe being those guys. Well, actually, wait a minute. So why not actually have you make construction parts 1, and then I will. Right, that's for future set. We'll do that different. Okay, we'll just one recipe and then we'll fix it after. Yep. Unit storage, just stick those in there. Okay, we've also got more houses available now. Sweet. Extra workers available. I think that'd be quite important that we get those storages done. I don't know how to help you. Honestly, I don't. Let's try. So you've been able to sort of get in here, right? That's what you're saying. Maybe we'll carry on that level then. And just see what happens, right? Okay, okay. You seem to have at least accepted that as a possible answer. Okay. Yeah. My wrist pad keeps falling. So now we'll work on construction parts 2. Okay, that power usage is going up.
Get a drink. Drop.
Consumer surplus containers always have priority over non-surplus ones for generation. I think that's what we want to do here. Come on. That's sort of the next thing here. Of course. Of course you are. And then I suppose I could just, no, not upgrade, it's not what I'm wanting. Is it Unity? That could, that. we just don't have the parts. What's missing here? It's them, of course. We still have concrete slabs though, so that's not the main issue. We do have also metal, iron plates, so... Yeah, well, you're complaining about concrete slabs. Come on, guys. Alright. Thank you. Steht still. Steht still. It's just occurring to me that at the moment that's actually silly to do because we're not feeding it through belts, so yeah, that. Is it electronics? We do have. As a matter of fact, we're full on them. Where are you bringing them?
Oh, hallelujah.
Well, no, then we need to increase the priority here on this build. What's oh hallelujah then? No.
I'll finish it back.
Oh hallelujah. Okay. Yes, I agree. That's what's been happening. It's basically been feeding it all into that big ship dock. Which, yay, but wow. You go home. Doesn't that also mean... Oh wait, the other ship isn't going to return until I have that dock, right? That's... Yeah, that makes sense. But let them come home. Ah, ship designer is how they do that now. Okay, ship engine could be... We can't do anything? Does that mean basically because we haven't done the research, I imagine? That makes sense, actually. That's, yeah. But when in doubt, we go explore some more. And I'm basically wanting to build up a little stockpile here. Oh, this guy. But no, I mean you're doing the thing, so you're quite happy. Water will probably be a little problem over the long term because of water catching, but should be fine for now. Okay. And there's our construction parts too. Okay. Fuel station and conveyor belts. So collect the reward.
I'm the way out.
I thought that.
Yeah,
I called that too.
going with the elders.
Okay, enjoy. So, like, here we can quite happily now go and take the rubber and feed it in there. We'll take the copper in there. And that's because of that truck, right? Try that again. Flat conveyor from there to there to there.
Oh.
Patch, go lie down. But yeah, now we can start planning better automations and things. One of the first ones we're going to fix is here. So now we need a U-shaped conveyor saying going in like that maybe, right? And we can then take, yes, indeed, we'll take you and hook you in there. I'm not sure about the ore sorting unless we change ports over coal. Dirt and rock would need to change places. So, you say dirt and rock, right? So if I said rock goes here, and dirt goes here, that right? And I come out, then that didn't change. I need this one to be the rock output, I suppose. But you're not doing that, huh? Yeah, I'd rather have the second one be rock and the first one, sorry. Yeah, the second one is the rock and the first one would be the, not iron ore, dirt. But somehow the sorter doesn't change here. Improve slag export, set up conveyor belts, already all done, perfect. But yeah, this is confusing to me a little. But why don't I say go and do this for a second, right? all of these. Or actually remove. It's probably even easier. Do like that. Okay, yeah, actually now it's changed. Uh-huh. So I think it's maybe there were still products in there. Does that make sense? Because then I don't need to do this. I don't need to do the empty, and we'll just leave the trucks to just deal with it. But I can go in like so. Hey. That. And the iron and coal I'm not really caring about. Maybe we could even go over it. And skadoosh, there's a coal. And iron can just get pulled out by trucks at the moment and fed into our main production here. Right, I'm happy with that. So we have hard rock. Okay, let me see here. Because why not just go like so? Maybe wait no. No, this is fine actually because I don't need access to that port then. Right, because the so that's rock in there, right? And then that'll be dirt, so U-shape conveyor from there, go up one to that block, come down again and connect. So what's that? Because you say you have 4 products, no, 3 products in there, so this line isn't actually required then. Did I just say destroy that? Please no. God. Nope. Shit, shit, shit. Cancel deconstruction. There we go. But yeah, that's that part. Then U-shape conveyor goes from there to there and there to there. My goodness. And there. And finally, because that'll be just a normal flat product, right, we can just go like so. Ha. That's what I had in mind. Yes. Then next you want me to do settlement water. Okay. We can do that. We can just add that. That's fairly straightforward. And the trucks aren't super busy or anything. I'm quite happy to just keep going as is, right? We'll probably want to go and copy essentially exactly this, because it's the same build. Right. Yeah, I feel this is fine for now. This will get built properly at some point. For now, I'm just gonna wait until the belts are all built, because that's gonna probably take a while. But we could probably help. We can probably see if I wanted to. We're gonna start making upgrades, and we'll start here. Hmm. I suppose it looks different there, but and it moves faster. How else would I see it's a Mark II? Just color, I suppose, right? There's no. Well, okay, then yeah, I can probably learn that fairly quickly to to differentiate that optically. But yeah, now you're producing faster. And why not actually keep going with that? Always get faster production. Then we now want to do a fuel station and connect it to a fluid storage with diesel. Yes. Well, you know, here's the thing. We have a diesel storage right here. So why don't I go just very cheekily build a fuel station right about here. Right? It feels like that would be a good idea just right here, going in with that pipe then. That's not what I had intended. Let's try that again. On level 4, keep going until about, say, here, and then connect. Bush. And then we'll have a truck basically delivering fuel to all the different things. So why not actually assign maybe 2 trucks? That sounds like a reasonable idea. So, these pipes, can we... Yes, we can. You probably not so much. What are you missing? Oh, it's construction part 2. Okay. That's fine. I can live with that. Okay, I mean, these are already now all upgraded from what I'm seeing here. Good. What's your biggest problem right now is more construction parts, which comes from this, which is mostly probably down to missing concrete slabs. A lot of them. Yes, that reminds me. We'll do like so. And so. Yeah, that will be not much longer an issue. But why don't I go and just take the U shape from here and connect it like that? Bush. I'll do me. Yeah, this madness needs to stop. Most other materials aren't a problem. Could I trade something else for... I haven't got any wood. I've got no wood. That's shocking. I suppose we'll trade some more iron. I know, right? There truly is no helping. It's fine, it's fine. Come on. Okay, so those two belts are built. That is grandiose, and that'll help us. And then we've also got to take care of the wood situation. Which reminds me, how does the cutting look? Because maybe we're short on that. No, he's still wanting to cut more, but... Okay, I'll give you more trees. There. Cut those as well. And then... this not changes slightly because we'll add another unit storage, say... I think I want to leave a little bit of space like that, and then have a flat conveyor go in straight like this, which should only accept wood. So basically I can just copy that over in Bush. So I think what I want to do is we're going to tear this down. Because we don't need wood there at all. Like, the only wood that we need is right here in that production, and we can just do it like so. Why not then also set some priority? How do I... Still not there. Same here. Scared me half to death there.
Right, treasure past level 10.
Yay! Right. Okay, there's our first unit storage for wood. Should hopefully now help. Fuel station collect the reward, and now research settlement water. That is happening. More refugees came, but that's fine. They can just keep coming for now. Groundwater pump. Please tell me we have no water close by for you. This was fucking stupid. Wait. Oh, I'll take it. I mean, this sounds silly, but I can live with a water pump and a water line running down there. I'm quite happy to say, yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna go and run it from there. Up to there, and then just along. And then we'll go up to here. And quite happy all the way to here before we have a joint in there, but I think I'm for now just gonna say here is the end of that line. Right. And then once most of that is built, we can just sort of tear that down. Like that, rain collector and whatever. And then why not have your own dedicated right here? Again, water extraction, groundwater pump. Gonna run one, say there. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a little bit ugly probably because of the trees still in the way, but we'll see. Right? And that's even then joined already up to that water supply, and then I can just tear that down as well. Okay. So that takes care of that, and then we need to do something here with water for the settlement, which is being researched at the moment, but it's fine. And I'm assuming these is, oh wow, you're already built. I don't even care about the little kings in that line. Fuck that. I'm not fighting that, nah. We're just building it. Yeah, there's a lot of construction parts needed. Sure, it's water is sort of your biggest problem. Yeah. I assume this is not going to be the best method to get water, so, you know, hence water pumps. I wish you could somehow say, hey, we just mark it all as red. There's so much. But thank you. Yeah, it's same problem still here. And out of concrete again. And I don't want to keep trading for it all the time if I don't have to. Also, wait, I'm noticing it might be helpful to keep digging in this area. So here, Mr. Mine Tower. Edit the area. Something like that maybe, right? And then we'll just go and that is a flat level we built there, so why not something like that. I'm sure that'll be fine somehow. And then we can tap water from there, attach it somehow to the settlement. Might move that food storage. Not sure yet. Thinking if we maybe want to expand these storages and just, you know, just double that up basically, and then say, hey, it's not super important, but more important than the other builds, the sort of standard build. So let's say, you know, like this. Okay, still plenty of living spaces and plenty of workers. I think I'm going to build a few more trucks. Something like that, maybe. Everyone's still alive here. Nothing bad happened so far. Touch wood. And I take it you're full of the actual limestone, so this is when you just need to keep working at it. Ooh, hello. Good. I think the best thing for me to do here is like so. Yeah. And then I should be able to pipe in from here to Yes, you are transporting water. Thank you. That's what I was. As I say, I don't care about all the little curves and that. And then, you know, fuck it, we'll boost you as well. And again, we're at my break time already. My goodness. So basically we're just waiting for settlement water now to be researched. I'm gonna just run the game slowly because, you know, we're still building things in all sorts of places, so why not just let it do its thing? And if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. And with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So I did pause the game quickly there because we had unlocked the water research facility, so I wanted to sort of be there when we set this up and not have too much time pass. This is a food market for the potatoes, right? So this is where we store the waste. Why not? I'm almost tempted to say we'll put a food market rather here for the potatoes. Right. Move basically all the potatoes out of there into there. Um, because then I would at the same time say, hey, go delete that, obviously. And then we'll do a water facility here on this side. Because why not? You also want wastewater taken care of. Bless you. Yeah, dirty fucker. I forgot about that. Let me see about the waste management. Can we get a liquid dump in here somehow? That would work. I could live with that, right? I want to delete you. I want to replace you because I think I can flip you. No? Oh, you dirty fucker. Yeah, you're not changing your orientation when I hit F. That is okay. It is what it is. Then I suppose we'll just go and get the groundwater pump. Yeah. Say, like so. We'll grab a pipe. Of course, of course. Of course. Groundwater pump. How about this? And then I suppose the easiest is to just connect from here and also bring this all the way up. Something like that, and then set you to, you know, wastewater. Right? That should work. Yeah. We're working on it. Right. Come on. And I'm even tempted to build probably another one of those. Right. Come on. Oh, bloody construction parts. And you want me to change my edict for some reason to fuel saver. But I don't really care about that. I really rather want that. Thank you. Right. Oh god, yeah, that's now the next level of research. So we need to basically build one of these and assemble it to Hull, right? That's sort of where it starts, and there's a product gonna come out of it somewhere. Let me have a look. I can't do this yet. I cannot do this yet because I need to research lab 1. That's the ticket. Go and do that. What is this advanced concrete thing? I mean, sure. All right, okay, yeah. I understand. This is one where you needed slag, I think, and then a crusher or tumble or something like that. Yeah. I remember. I remember. Do we want that just yet? Possibly. Yeah, fuck it. And then we'll do housing too. Bigger houses, better houses. For now, this is good. Is it not? I don't know what you mean with clunky though. Like I haven't found any controls that were like really awkward or anything. The biggest one is for me the terrain manipulation, as I say. That's sort of I struggle a little bit with that, but other than that, I have no clunk encountered yet. Nah. Yeah, the first couple of hours, the first time you played, are slow. I'll be honest, yes. But there's a lot of systems, there's a lot of things you start trying to take in. Let's actually go and give you a high priority. And then right underneath that we'll say, hey, please take care of the waste as well, right? Which will probably include having you build fairly soon as well. Right. I think we can stop boosting you. That's just not necessary anymore. And yeah, now just build up a supply of these and see how that goes. Although it does say this isn't, there's no need to rush this goal. Understood, so maybe I shouldn't just do that research just yet. So we'll go actually with housing 2. And then I think we're gonna go here the advanced concrete route. Custom surfaces, sure, if we want to, but it's more about the retaining walls. We'll need them. Ah, right. Well, to be fair, the end goal has only been added in this update. You know, sort of the whole going to space thing. I haven't even looked at that yet. But realistically, it's sort of a bit like Factorio. It says in the beginning, even when you open the game or the map the first time, you're basically stranded on the island, and the goal is to get back off it. And I suppose the ultimate goal here is to build a rocket to do that. I suppose, but I haven't actually read it all either. It could probably do a better job of explaining itself more vocally, maybe, rather than textual completely. Something like that. And I'll continue, but if I was to go here, Is it not here? Hmm. Thought there was a message somewhere saying, hey, this is what we're doing and this is why we're doing it. Oh god, what's going on here? Why? Why though? Make no sense. Will do. Unity recover, unity recover, unity recover, let them sort themselves out there and see what happens. So yeah, I don't know. I suppose I get what you mean. It's not doing a well enough job just saying, hey, this is the end goal. This is why we're doing all this. I suppose. So cool. We've built up to this. Now what was I researching here at the moment? Housing 2, and then this stuff here. Yeah. And then once we're past the research lab 1, that's when we're sort of unlocking into ship weapons, armor, and things like that. Yes, defending ourselves. Something like that. Oh, some folk, honestly. Yeah, but good riddance, as you say. Suppose we'll do the same there, right? And here with the iron, set it up just like so. Making sure that the trucks will always deliver some here. I feel like that's a good idea. Same here. Go and make sure there's always some in store. You've already got that set. You look like you've got that set. Yeah. Good. Goody. Indeed. Sweet. Are we building up those parts yet? Slowly. Because there's still this monstrosity build. Fuck me, man. That's a big fucking build. Sure. Who is it? What is it full of? That looks like coal and rock. Well, realistically, I need to tell these guys, hey, trucks, empty this shit out. There we go. Come on, empty it out. We have a few things and rams still to build. It is at least there, and then we've got a whole area here where I could probably start laying this out a little bit better. So we'll start here, I suppose, and make this now into a give it a whole bunch of stuff to just dump in. Just so it's got somewhere to dump all that stuff. Okay, good. And then I suppose I can tell you, hey, keep that really full. Oh? Same here. Really give it a good filling. Ha, that's what she said. I mean, something like that, right? You, same here. There better not be any trucks here, I was going to say. And they should actually not import here. No, 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 no. No trucks should ever deliver a coal here. That should just come from the actual plant. And then you're going to get told you're trying really hard to empty that out. No, oh shit. That's the wrong one. It's this one. Sort of it's a sort of fix, but not really. Yeah, plenty of copper. It's really concrete slabs is an issue, and then because of that, that sort of boils down into the construction parts. Yeah. I am telling you to keep it filled. Well, we could probably tell you on the opposite end, you know, make sure we're always like that. But realistically, I probably need another one of these. Let's say I don't worry about the... Okay, yeah, actually I can see that a lot of actually happening here. Let me go and find a U-shaped conveyor. We're going to go in with the coal. Like so. If that's what you need to build, then that's what you need to build. I don't actually rightly care. And then okay, suppose we could come in from here and see what you build. Yeah, I can live with that. Do it. Do it. And then I'm just gonna blindly. Why can I not? Let's see. How? No, that's why I attached it there. Yeah. Right. I can live with that. And then why not also give it a boost once it's built, right? And then once we figure out the advanced concrete, I'll probably rebuild something for that. That should be essentially the, yeah, doubling of that build. You should never accept truck imports, by the way. Okay, housing 2 is built. Now that's probably going to be expensive, but let's have a look. What if I said I wanted to just upgrade this? Well, actually, maybe find out first what housing 2 looks like. 140 per. Ouch. Okay. I mean, we can do one essentially. I'm gonna start with this one. Why not? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, this should be fine. It's actually only 100 to upgrade it. That's actually not too bad then. But I'd rather wait probably for more being available before I do another upgrade like that. Oh, that's looking so much better already to live in, right? Compared to containers. Yes. And then, you know what? We're gonna obviously boost you. Matter of fact, we should probably do a purpose build for this then. It's only 2 ingredients, so it's actually not terrible. And what I would like to do is, yeah, up here, we're going to start doing those sort of builds now. Give me an assembly 2. I'm going to say here's my end product coming out, which I want to be this, okay? That means I need another assembly 2 making me actually the one thing and then the other thing, and stop. Something like that, because you need to be making these. You need to be making this. So you need rubber and copper. So we'll have one storage there and there, because then we'll have a flat conveyor going in like so. You have 3 ingredients. Okay, that's just what it is. 1, 2, 3. Flat. You're going in there. You're going in there. That's nothing. Whatever you do there, Sebastian, it's nothing. It doesn't do anything. There, that. And then you're coming in from there and connecting in that 3rd ingredient. Rubber. Make sure there's some in there. Copper. Right. Iron. And then last is concrete slabs. So that then makes those 2 produce the parts for the construction parts too, and then that puts it all together in one big build. So it's basically a replacement for this one thing here. For this one build, we're now building it in one sort of chain. And everything is brought together. I feel like that's a better choice. How are we getting on actually over here? It looks actually promising here, like it's producing a bit more. Oh, I need more power. Urgent. Urgent. That's that. Get that build quickly. Feels like I might actually just want to build another one because that was very, very hairy. Because why not, right? Why am I not seeing electronic parts on this list? Ah, here, electronics. Ah, okay. Yeah, now I feel a little bit more safe. Okay, basically make sure that one's built probably beforehand. Well, the other ones are already. Should not import cargo at all from trucks. Same here, no. And as a matter of fact, they shouldn't even export that. Right, you? No. Export, no. Import, no. This should all come basically just straight out of this. I mean, it's nice that you've already started building them for me, but that's not how I wanted that. But we can maybe then say here, thank you. Okay, advanced concrete is now the next one that we're gonna have researched. Yeah. And that's a whole different beast. Which will probably need water, so why not build it closer to water supply? Well, it's actually not an issue then. But okay, there's a crusher. Okay, I want to end up at concrete. Okay, that's the point. That basically this is the end result I want to end up with. Okay. So say there. You're telling me that we have, okay, 4 different recipes. We could either make this from sand or from cement, sand, and crushed slag. I think that's sort of my way of going. Okay. So somehow we need to make. In a rotary kiln, we're gonna make cement. That apparently wants to be in the middle, so why not just, you know, I can sort of live with that. That's quite cool. Then you want me to feed in sand, which we'll probably just do with a silly little storage. Something like that, maybe. because I want you to make basically crushed slag, right? Oh wait, like, so how do you get to gravel though? Oh, from rock to gravel to manufactured sand. That might actually be the better choice here. Which changes this recipe, I think. So, like, manufactured sand, crushed slag, and cement. Ooh. I like this. I should, not that one. Okay. Manufactured sand is what's coming out of here from gravel, which basically comes from another crusher. Alright, you're feeding tops, you're the top feeding thing. So maybe say like so. Because manufactured sand comes from gravel, you're gonna make me gravel from rock. Okay. I don't know if any of this makes sense, but I feel like, oh god. Give you more space. So you can do that, but actually it's a different recipe. It's this that we're going to do, right? We're feeding in rock. You're making us gravel, which we then process into manufactured sand. And then the other thing you want is crushed slag, which we can, you know, get another crusher here. And change that to, you know, just that recipe, skadoosh. And then there'll be another U-shaped conveyor going in here. And then essentially we've just got 3 loose storages here, sort of feeding in our first product. So let's see, we'll try and align this somewhat. So now then, U-shaped conveyor. Oh, you want coal as well. So I'm going to, sorry, in principle I need another one of those. Because you need to hold on to coal. Right, because you're then coming with me and feeding in for the slag, okay? So that's exactly what you're going to hold, is slag. You are coal. Actually, forgot to do this. Right, coal. Then this guy also wanted me to feed in here limestone. Right, like so. And you, I'm going to feed rock. Yeah, limits are set. You go in there, you do the thing, you go in there, you do the thing, you do the thing. You want to probably get me a little smokestack here. Do this.
Then after all of that, we should end up with some concrete slabs in there, which I would probably also want to give some water with the pipe here. So where are we? Yeah, I can live with that too. You should never export, never import with trucks. You should never import with trucks. I'm going to be very explicit here in this build. You too, no truck import, because everything should be coming in here. Ding ding ding. Raw resources, right? Go. Oh. Yeah, these storages are now looking a lot healthier. So far, so good. Oh, you've still not done the thing? Well, I think it's about time we done this right. Really just waiting for the trucks to deliver the material here. Oh, it's already, well, all good. And then I will delete you. And then from there to there. Love it, love it, love it. Yes, so we've basically made a better build for the construction parts too. That's already sort of, you know, fed now from raw material. And we're getting a nice little stockpile there. And then realistically, if I want to get a little boost in here, which I probably do in this case, well, I'll do like so, and just take that whole construction and just go and get some, eat some willy. Now trucks are a little busy, so why not? You know, we have enough people to work for us, so why not? That'll bring it up to 40 trucks. And then maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 more than that is 44 trucks. Do we have enough? Oh yeah, we have definitely enough fuel. There's no issue there. I would like to probably do some more exploration because why not? Should I not have another ship then waiting for me? We repaired one, I thought. I honestly thought we had repaired a ship there. And then I would expect to be able to move that too. But no, you say there's only one. You see there's a repaired ship. Already present aura on its way, but that's because you're going there. Confused.com. Let you go past and see what happens. When you say to visit there, that's not really what we have, what I want though. I must fucky wucky something there. We need more peoples, is probably. And then I think we're going to go and improve one more settlement. Just cheekily like so. And it's cost us all our construction parts too, but yeah, sure. No, 167 houses. So there's about 50 more, I think, more people allowed to live in these. But awesome. Yeah, 520 housing capacity sounds good. And then essentially that's that build. Is there anything I can improve on these? No. No, they are pretty much just what they are. And you are running. I could build a second one of these if I needed to. But that's gonna be a... actually... Okay. That's probably a stupid idea unless this is actually done. Okay. You should be good to just run. You have a recipe set. I have set all the other ones, I'm sure. Yep. Right, I've told you what to fill, what to do, all that. Yeah, so next thing we're gonna do is tear these down. Because we are, you know, building it better. Okay. Like, I'm thinking this is just the better alternative anyways. Right, I would expect to see some cement here in a minute. Or second, even. Right, bush going in there, and it then goes and makes me the 12 concrete slabs here. Yeah, I think that's actually the better choice there, a better option. And then you just need to keep producing more of that, like more limestone that can just go straight in there. Location explored, hooray, corn seeds, thank you. And then you've just returned home. Cool. Still, I feel like... Go there. Like, we spend 400 odd iron to repair something, so... Oh yeah, surfaces, but they need a lot of... concrete slabs, so I don't really want to do that just now. We probably should, actually, but, you know, it's fine. And just tell the trucks to really get that filled, but can never export from here, please. That is actually something I forgot. Trucks should never pull from here. And then go like so. Boom, boom. Okay, of course we're using quite a few of them here. But they should be actually also starting to be stored here in some amounts. Yes, good. Yeah, yeah. And then you just keep producing them for that. Okay, sweet. But no, I think I'm quite happy with this for today's progress, actually. What's actually the next research? What are we working on here? Retaining walls, yeah, I don't really care. And I mean, realistically, I should probably do something to make their life a little bit easier. See, if you were using other... Ooh, you can make it also from... iron plates. That seems even more ludicrous. We'll try cobblestone, I don't know, just for shits and giggles. That was probably horrendously expensive. I didn't even look there, but yeah, okay, that's not terrible. And realistically, I should be doing something like that to really give them all the advantage of speed in all situations. There's the retaining walls. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. And then here's the surfaces, yep. And then I suppose now I'm waiting for someone to deliver those surfaces? How does that work? No, you're not just, there's just nothing there anymore. Okay. Go explore. You must not have needed fuel in a while, I imagine. But okay, yeah. Let's upgrade one more district here. And then why not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make it up to 50 trucks all in, and then that should be definitely enough for all sorts of shenanigans. Right. Ooh, another trading village. That's actually cool. Quick trade offers, so you would give me fuel for construction parts too, or wood for rubber. Can get coal, can get chickens, glass. Okay, cool. We actually want to make sure that sort of, if we're getting stone here, like, yeah, make sure it's fairly important to do that. You have nowhere else to go with that anyway, so that is fine. Coal, we're producing enough. Slag will probably want to be fairly similar and say don't necessarily bin it. So who's now the culprit to hold us back? Actually, none. It's just we have everything there. I think you're starting to run full, or at least you're running at about the right rate. Like, I don't see you complaining. Yeah, you're actually even saying output is full, and you're sort of still working on that part probably. But yeah, it's only taking 3 cement, and it makes 3 cement. It only needs 1.5 for each, so I think we're net positive here, all in. I don't see anything being, you know, held up because it's empty belts. It's just literally just this guy needs to maybe do like so, but that's gonna be a rocky situation because we're gonna be short on rock. I'm sorry, bad puns. I mean, it doubles production as well, so but I think it'll drain the cement just by looking at it. Take 60 seconds here and also 60 seconds, so actually we should be fine. Keep going. Yeah, keep boosting away, keep pelting away. You should have enough material there. Yeah, see this mine tower. Give me. Okay, yeah, you still have definitely enough to dig in Flatten out. Okay, yeah. I have no issue there. Oh, let's pause that. I think we have enough people for now. Although, maybe we still have many free houses, so why not? Because the more people we have, you know, the more unity we earn as well, so that's a good thing. Yes, of course, it is. And we've told you you will only... No, you can accept scrap as well, but we haven't... I think I would want another one for that then. So, like, quite happily just go and copy this entire build. And build one for scrap build, like iron scrap. So set recipes, you shall not deal with iron ore. Okay. You, instead of iron ore, you're going to be iron scrap. Right? You're obviously still going to run coal. And then you're just doing that. And you, instead, though, won't even need to run the scrap recipe because you're just running iron ore. Okay, scrap ore. Yes. Does that still make slag? It don't even look like that, so that's only when you do this. Okay, so we can go and get rid of you all the way up to there, and bush, there's our build. Okay, that was expensive in Unity, but we've done it in one big go. I like. I did tell you scrap, right? So you guys should now start emptying that out. What else have you got? Cement and diesel. Why have you got diesel in you when... You know what? I will. Yes. Hey, Christine. Welcome in. And okay, now you've got cement and scrap that you can pull out, and that should be pulled out of the ship as well, right? Indeed, it is break time. So, for those again new to my channel, I take a break every hour on the hour, and then we're gonna call it good after this hour. So I'm waiting just currently for you to pull this out, right? It looks like. Ship goes into the shipyard. Yeah. Well, that cement could go and be fed in here somewhere. I'd need to think about that. But anyways, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. We're just going to let it run slowly. Just game can just do the thing. We have got at the moment irrigated farms as a research, so means we can then upgrade this farm after the break, possibly. And yeah, with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So yeah, let's just see where else we can help out and what else we can build here. Okay, irrigated farms. Wait just a minute. That means also water supply for you, don't it? Okay. I will probably give you your own water supply though. So no. I think I can just upgrade you, right? And then you'll want 45 of those and 15 of those. We have that, I think. So once you are upgraded, you will probably have ports here that I need to go and observe and check out what we do with. Like water will be one thing. And then we can also feed the end product straight into the warehouses, actually. Oh. I don't... You know what? We will delete you. Then I will build another irrigated farm here. But yeah, like that, basically, where the supply is going to be in there. Up here, basically, for the water. So give me a water pump somewhere here. Yep, why not? Then we'll get a pipe. See, up to here, and then skadoosh, right? That's our first connection. And then I would probably actually want to... Something like here. I mean, I don't even need the connector here necessarily, to be fair. Something like that, say, and then I would probably want to do vehicle ramp. This would be ideal, but I don't think you'll let me do that, so what about... Damn it. But this would work, right? Yeah. Built. You, I want delivered right now. You, I'm also going to deliver right now. You already are under destruction. Are under construction. I can English, honestly. Then I suppose I would want to do the same here. Like, let's go and see what we can get away with. think that's pretty much it. Yep, look at that. All nice and set up. You're making potato. You're then putting them into the warehouse, you know, to then feed the people with. Except for you are still waiting on some materials. Okay, let me go and tell you I want high priority on that, because we definitely want water for farm. Yes, water for farm, good. How are you getting on? And oh, hello. Does this look like you've started to lay some perhaps, or is this what I'm still waiting on? I'm still waiting on that. So why? Why are we for surface placement by trucks? Yeah, low food supply may be an issue just now, but it's gonna happen soon. I mean, we're not empty on potato. Well, in one warehouse we are, but it's fine, I'm sure. Okay. Soil moisture is going down because, yes. Oops. Yeah, I'm working on it. It's literally this guy. Uh, right, you should be good now. Mm. Why would I see trucks doing stuff there? Shouldn't. So A, trucks do not touch this. Can't touch this. Dun, dun, dun. But okay, yeah, so the irrigation is now happening on its own properly. But okay, I see there's gonna be yeah, I see it. There's gonna be a harvest of 41 in a month. Right. Should be happening now any second, and then hopefully it should come just flowing out there. And get distributed. You know, you're saying waiting for products, but what's going on? It's not like you have any in store here anywhere, right? Hmm. I mean, oh shit. Okay. I'm an idiot. Well, at least I've just learned a lesson. Potatoes go on different belts. This is all U-shaped stuff. Oh, I'm a lucky son of a gun. There's another U-shape. I'm going to just place there because why not? I think that should be it. Yeah, no wonder the potatoes weren't flowing. Where's the food situation here? 8 months left, you say. Are you sure? Like, because we are loading up right now. Okay. Might need a second farm by the looks of it. Well, you're talking about 11 months now, all in. And you are... I mean, you're harvesting again very soon, so... Uh... So once this is run and see what comes out, but I feel like we're probably going to end up with... Yeah, another one of these. And it would probably be as simple as... and then I'll probably I'd probably want to do a... where? Yeah, no, but that's fine. We can... Because then the pipe connector would live there. And then connect basically there, but probably also need to remove this one. I did say make a connector there, please. Trying to keep on the same line. Something like that then, right? And then because then we can also do crop rotation, which is probably a good idea to actually start introducing right now, where the next one's going to just be a fallow, like literally just get the fertility up, right? No crop. There's a natural replenish or water, and I'm assuming we're just doing this basically. I think that's all it is. And then back to, I suppose, yeah, potato, and then back to making healthy ground, okay? And then in your case, we're going to go actually the opposite and start doing the potato in the season after. Like so. That's sort of the idea there, maybe, right? Okay, so we should end up with a much better soil fertility overall. Yeah, nice. Let's pause the beacon. I feel like that's enough for now. And then I would really want to just hurry this up and make sure we actually get the potatoes as soon as possible from there. And then probably to make this a little bit neater, we'll just have some loose storage that will actually hold on to the rubbish there, rather it being exported by trucks there. And then that should automatically essentially turn into, yeah, the waste storage. And then tell the trucks, hey, keep it empty. Probably a bit much, but let's say, hey, if it's half full, then, you know, pull out. And there we go, more potato, which hopefully helps us out here. Because, wow, these guys are hungry. And yeah, to be fair, we had a lot more folk than we started with. 10 months, and then you're still adding a bit. And then hopefully coming more from you now. No? Okay, 11 months. You're doing what at the moment? You're doing potato? So are you. Okay. What am I doing wrong? Well, maybe it's exactly actually working as expected. I don't know yet. I probably need to wait a season or two. I mean, okay, there's now 60 potatoes coming out, you see. It's all good to have many, many people. If you can't feed them, then that is a bit of a problem, I want to say. Yeah, somehow they ended up both doing the same thing at the same time, which really sucks. And what I'm going to do is actually tell you, you're just doing that cycle, you're doing, and then when you want to do potatoes, I'm not going to tell you, no, skip that. Because you are still at the moment now growing potatoes. That's sort of how I wanted it. But we're now at like 13 months of food left, so I'm a little bit more at ease with that. Ooh, maybe edicts. Maybe we can... Sure, go, do. I don't really care about maintenance is fine at the moment, but... Food saver? I'm not making enough Unity for that. That's why. Maintenance. I think we're fine actually here. Not that's gonna hemorrhage Unity, so no farming boost, I suppose. And then I need to get maintenance under control next. But I think we're fine now. Like, food's fine. Let's go and fix you up. So what is it you want? You want electronic parts, or electronics and mechanical parts. So that's 2 assemblies. Right. Making electronics. Making this. Then you're gonna need a unit storage here. Just for the metal things. That is fine. And then we're gonna... Fuck, that would have been nice. But no, we're not gonna get away with that. Rubber. Copper. Flat conveyor. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. You want iron? Tell the trucks to fill it. You are making those, which then end up going in from there to there and there to there to then end up in a... No, don't even need a storage for that, just feed it. Right. Now basically just waiting on the parts bundling in there. Ah. Yeah, that's the ticket. And then don't need the trucks. Well, actually this is probably fine, but right, but the main point is we can now take this one. And build it again. Okay, out of construction parts 2 at the moment, but that should happen very soon. Oh. Power, 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 power. Right. Doubled up our maintenance almost. Just need to wait on this last delivery. Food sitting now at 20 months left, so that I'm much more happy with. Glad we did that. 20, 21 months, yeah. Plenty of power left. We are still gaining population. We're gaining Unity. I've spent a whole bunch of Unity just recently there, building a whole bunch of things, but this is fine. We have... Well, that's the scrap situation. If there's no iron scrap, then there is no iron scrap. But if you ever come home with any more, then, you know, we can at least... Yay, the ship's actually completely empty, would you believe it? Let's go and visit maybe 1, 2 more locations, just for shits and giggles. Go. Go with Poseidon, but go. Yeah, this is making me a little weary, because I feel like had a boat that we repaired, but you're not letting me at it. Sure. But no, I must say it's actually good progress for today. We've got all the copper things. It's sort of independent. We've got coal going on here. We're still waiting on this happening. I don't know if I'm missing something here. Is there a building missing? Let me have a look here. So if I go and check on here, no, not that. I want something. It wasn't that. Where is it? Message center, possibly? Retaining walls. I am not seeing the, what you call it, the painting I did, where that's being referred to. I know about those. Oh, okay. There's just no information to it. Because I've done it and it's just not doing it. So I don't know about this, you guys. Nah, it's fine. Now we just need to build up a surplus of parts again, mostly construction parts too. Oh god, combat? Yeah, I'm in trouble, right? Hello, Finland78. Welcome in. Yeah, I need you to just return home. Go home. You just got your ass whooped. Whoops. 120 repair parts too. That'd be interesting, but then we would need the whole, what's it called, oil port, oil terminal and all that. So we're not quite ready for that. Okay, sweet. I think it's actually time to maybe save and then go raid out. May as well, right? Yes, indeed. Oh, welcome back. You probably need some repairs. Oh, not really. Sure. I would have imagined, but apparently not. Okay, fine. Here's what we'll do. I'll save, I'll go and hit pause there. We're gonna go and make a new save. We'll call it Strim. Not Strim. Strim. If I could type, that is right. Save. We will then go and pass over to the other, or the ending screen, I want to say. And we're going to go and look for someone to raid out to today. Indeed. Thank you so much for the new Fallout Ultra video. That was much appreciated. All my viewers, my lurkers, my chatters, you're all amazing. I couldn't do this without you. As simple as that. Let me have a look. Twitch.tv, right? Something like that. Yes. Who's streaming right now? What are they doing? And maybe I can intrude upon them. Yeah, the captain of. I can type honestly. Captain. Giggly. Who is streaming this right now? Is except for Germans or Russians, that's not going to be exactly helpful. No. Okay, it'll be somewhere else then. That's enough. Who do we have in my follow list? Nothing really sticks out here. Sure, maybe. Well, of course, there's ads at the moment, but yeah, actually, why not? Why not? Why not? It has been a hot minute since I've raided out in that direction. So let me go and get a custom raid message prepared. And say thanks for everyone that's joined me today. It's been absolutely amazing. Again, I couldn't do this without you guys. It's as simple as that. Look out for yourselves and each other. I will be back on Monday. God willing and everything permitting, yes. And with that, just look out for yourselves and each other. Have a lovely, lovely weekend. Peace out and bye.